Hello, and welcome everyone to a chill day of story games and chill. Today we will be playing Late Shift. It's a nice FMV game. It should be fun. I've played it before, but a long time ago. I remember the gist of the story, but not the decisions and stuff. Yeah, it's a decision game. So, yeah, we are going to start new game and see what this is about. Yes, I just started to see how it how it works, the volume and all that. Hope the sound is good, everything should be fine.
Some people say we're all connected,
Let's watch the movie.
all part of some bigger picture. Some harmonious flow, endless and meaningful. Maybe that's how it looks from a distance. But up close, with eyes open, I see no evidence of any spiritual choreographer at work. No, I see nothing but the random fractals of a selfish, queenless hive. Never looking, never stopping, never meeting. Don't get me wrong, yeah? I'm not judging anyone. I mean, I want to get home as fast as the next person. But is it my unwavering selflessness that allows others to go before me? Or the selfish knowledge that the last one will be the first off?
Selfless.
Oh, come on. Who would fool themselves to believe anything but the latter? Idle minds, too lazy to think beyond the following of the herd. Like it or not, life's a sinister competition, an endless series of choices, large or small, each with its own set of probabilities. Warm wind. Now that is an 80% chance this is my train. It's worth a dash.
Excuse me, this train...
Random variables. Never underestimate the human factor.
Bond Street.
Fine, let's help him.
Bond Street. It's on the other platform. Thank you.
We will try to be as good as possible in this scenario. So yeah, let's see where that gets us.
Right. There's 2 cars out. The rest are logged. Should be a nice, quiet night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do. And here they are. The most meaningful relationship I've ever had in my life. With a bunch of metal bimbos. Look at you, my beauty. You could keep me in college for over a decade.
He's basically the night guard. Or the guard and working the night shift
He saturates it with his ego.
at this parking lot.
Ah, here he is. Did you put all wrongdoers to flight?
You can leave the keys to me, sir. I'll park the car for you.
I'm not the driver, son.
Do beg your pardon, madam.
No problem.
No tip.
Him or her. Fuck.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes choices are so small you don't even see them. You are your decisions, that's what shapes you. And that last one shaped me into a little bit of a chauvinist, just like that pig in a suit.
Forget something.
Not exactly.
I'm sorry about before. You know, just assuming like that.
Oh, ignore him. He was being an arsehole.
I think your boyfriend's an arsehole.
Don't you? But, he does have a nice car.
Don't say.
What are you reading?
Just a little bit of light study.
Looks pretty heavy to me.
Can I help you with something?
I need a favor. I need the keys to the Maserati.
Does Dr. Brent know?
Of course he does.
That was a
Okay.
lie.
Okay, you got my
Obviously.
signing for it then?
Who lies like that?
Okay, he doesn't know. It's a secret, but I really need those keys. It's just for tonight. I'll be back before 2. Before 1?
Let's be inquisitive.
I want to know why you need the car.
We don't need to worry about that.
Fine. I won't.
Okay, I made a bet. A stupid bet that I could turn up at this party in a Maserati.
That was rash. How much is the bet for?
$1,000.
$1,000.
100 of it is yours, if you let me have those keys.
200.
200.
Okay?
In cash tonight.
I'm good for it.
That was a lie.
Fuck.
I know we said we will be good, but fuck.
What?
There's a guy sneaking. Let's get into trouble.
Look, no more fast cars tonight, alright?
It's so good that he doesn't yell, "Hello, who's there?" like in every horror movie
Turn
or
around.
movie. Oh.
Slowly. Now get over here. Drop it.
Right.
Smile. Now get in the car. Oi, dickhead. Does it look like I can drive? You get behind the wheel.
I'm pretty fucked up, man.
You want me to drive you out of here?
That's exactly what you're gonna do.
This is a fucked up situation. We don't risk it. I mean, if we just ran, he would have shot us. So, what's the point in doing that? I mean, I guess he would have shot us.
So I can go now, right?
You stay right where you are.
Look, I'm a fucking student. Okay, I've got no money. My family's got no money. I'm worth nothing to you.
You're done now. Get in the house.
But how'd you get?
Just want to make sure I look the part.
And I want to make sure we are the part. Check your gears, Simon. Who the fuck is that?
It's the night guard.
What happened to your arm?
He fell 15 feet onto a concrete floor.
This is your idea of a slick operation. Dripping DNA all over the place. Kidnapping the first innocent bystander.
I got the card, didn't I? It's outside.
Jesus Christ. And who the hell's gonna drive? Because you're clearly not.
I'll be all right.
Fucking idiot. It has to be 4 people. There is no way you can manage the auction assistant and everyone downstairs on your own.
I'm well aware of how many people it has to be.
You have to call it off.
Do you want to tell Mr. Wu that we missed the one chance to get our hands on his fucking rice ball? Because I don't. We have one window of opportunity and we're going to use it.
Fine. How?
Leave him to bleed. Need to make some calls and try and find a replacement in the next... Shit, in the next 30 minutes. Call Danny if he doesn't pick up. Try and get hold of that, Irish Pete.
What about him?
What about me?
Put a bullet in him. I don't care.
I'm not a murderer. I don't intend to start now. Pass me diffenoxin and a couple of cable ties. Diffenoxin? What the fuck is that? Gets rid of headaches like you. Hold still, making things worse. Your headache's gonna start the moment you knock me out. And why is that? Because your mate on the couch there, he may have brought you the BMW, but he's brought it here with a valet key. A valet key, what the fuck is that? It's a parking key. It means you can't drive faster than 35 miles an hour. Not great for a getaway car, is it? And why do you think it's a getaway car? Your face. Is this fucking right about the key?
It puts a block on the electrics, but we can sort it.
No, you can't. You can't do it without triggering the immobiliser. But I can. Well, you can. Yep, certainly can. Looks like you just bought yourself a ticket and bought this operation.
Are you serious?
Are you going to go to the basement?
We've got no idea who he is.
After tonight, I'm not going to see him again. What difference does it make?
The difference is this guy looks like trouble.
Well, Mr. Wu is trouble, and we've made a deal with him we can't go back on.
What do you say?
I don't care who does what, as long as I get my cut.
You better not fuck this up.
Okay, let's get set.
But what's in it for me, huh?
And what do I get in return? Don't push your luck.
Push it, of course.
$5 grand for unlocking the car. And as of tonight, I'm out of a job. So I want a full share. There is no share. I'm taking his risk. So I want his share. Fuck off. Shut up, idiot. I'll be worth the money. Okay, I'll tell you what. You two split 50-50. That's the deal. Done. You can't do this. It's done.
I mean, might as well we get something out of it. Right?
You're joking.
We'll find you something.
Why the fuck not? Since I'm doing this, you know?
So what do I do next? Do I go along with this and then try and turn him in? Or do I keep my mouth shut and take the money?
Yeah, that's a good question. Depends on how this goes. They clearly don't look like professionals because
Mystery ladies and difficult choices.
the guy fucking
So
broke
much
his
for a
arm.
quiet night.
We're trying to steal a car, so yeah.
I think you need to tell me what we're doing here.
Nerve going already?
I'd just like to be prepared, that's all.
A very powerful Chinese clan called the Choi's are here tonight to reacquire a porcelain ball that has been in the possession of their family for over 1,000 years.
Reacquire? What went wrong?
A careless business transaction?
So we're here to help them get it back.
We're here to stop them getting it back.
I presume you're not buying it.
What do you think?
Great. You know, I gave up stealing a long time ago.
To do what?
To study.
Then tonight's your lucky night.
How do you work that out?
Because the only thing studying will get you is unemployment.
Failed education is still no excuse for stealing, you know.
We're stealing from people who are prepared to spend millions on a piece of pottery when there are far more worthy causes in the world.
What, and your worthy cause are you?
Tonight I am.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could see it that way. You know, maybe you got a point about relieving some of these people of a sliver of their money.
looks fancy.
Welcome to Hainsworth's. The second part of the auction has just begun.
Thank you.
$9.10 to my left. Thank you, sir. $9.10. $9.20. $9.20. Thank you.
I see you.
$9.30. Again to my left. $9.40. Do I hear $9.40? $9.40. Thank you, sir. Looking for $9.50. $9.50 to my left. Do I hear $9.60? Fair warning. I'm selling. $9.50 once. $9.50 twice. Sold for £950,000. This marvellous 12th century cabinet with its hidden compartment, which is
150 grand
for its time.
Just try to keep your powder dry.
I'm sorry. If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't spend it on a fucking sideboard. Sorry.
Why don't you try not talking at all?
So we come to what I feel must be the highlight of our sale this evening, lot 247. And to introduce it, first I'd like to pass you over to our expert, Miss Katie Tram. Katie.
Ooh. Fancy.
What we have here is an absolutely exquisite example of late Ming Dynasty porcelain.
Downstairs now, mate. Is the bowl there?
One of only
A
three
simply beautiful piece it is.
remaining examples
Okay, great.
of the red phoenix pattern known to be in existence. Sebastian, if you would please.
Thank you very much indeed, Katie. It is a truly exceptional piece, the sale of which cannot be passed without remarking that its owner, Mr. Samuel Parr, who is far too modest to mention it himself, has agreed to donate 50% of the sale proceeds to the Chinese Art Restoration Fund.
Yeah, but he can't afford it.
What did we say about not talking?
And so, we shall begin the selling. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Sebastian. And I would like to start the bidding, please, at £2 million. 2 million. Thank you, madam. 2 million I have to my left. 3 I'm looking for. Do I hear 3? 3 at the back. Thank you, sir. Do I hear 4? 4. 4 to the lady. Thank you, madam. 4 I'm bid.
What the fuck are you doing?
Do I hear 5?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
5
We
I'm
get
looking
20%
for.
of the
Thank
sale
you,
price,
Richard.
don't
On
we?
the phone. 5 I have. Do I hear 6?
This
6
is
I'm looking for. 6 to
a
my
bit
right.
fucked.
Thank you, sir.
How powerful did you say these toys are?
Do I now hear 7? 7 I have to the lady. Thank you,
Stop
madam.
bidding.
7. Do I hear 8? 8 I'm looking for. 8 with you, sir. It's your bid. Looking for 9.
Matt, stop her.
Do I hear 9? 9 in the room?
Let her
9
do
I'm
the shit.
for. 9 to the lady. Thank you, madam.
Christ
I'm looking for 9-5, ladies and gentlemen. 9-5. 9-5. 9-5 to my right. So do I hear 10?
Matt, stop this.
Don't talk to him, talk to me.
We're looking to break 10. Thank you, madam.
Are you out of your fucking
10 we have. We are at 8 figures in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 10 is your bid, madam. It's against you now, sir. So do I hear 10-5?
You are so getting lumbered with this.
10-5. 10-5 I have. Thank you. Now do I hear 11? 11 I have with the lady.
I'm gonna have a
Again,
heart
thank
attack.
you, madam.
Do you have a
11,
system
it's
for
your
this?
bid, madam.
Yeah, gut feeling.
11, so
Because you know price
we have
increases
11.5.
on a logarithmic curve, derivative
11.5.
approaching 0, so the chances of getting away with another
your
bid are
bid
less than,
at 11, madam.
well, less than
11.5.
18.5%.
Trust me.
11.5. 11.5 I have. Thank you very much, sir. 11.5,
There's no
it's your
way
bid.
you'll
It's
get away
against
with
you now,
another
madam.
bid.
It's against you, sir. 11.5. 11.5 with you, sir. Fair warning. I'm selling. 11.5 once.
Sure,
11.5
go for
twice.
it. I trust
12
you.
million I have. Thank you, madam. 12 it is. So do I hear 12.5? 12.5 I'm looking for. 12.5. It's your bid at 12, madam. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 I have to my right. Thank you, sir. 12.5. So do I hear 13? It's against you now, madam. 12.5. Are we all out? At 12.5, fair warning. I'm selling. 12.5 once. 12.5 twice.
Yeah, that was enough. More than enough.
So, to the gentleman on my right for £12.5 million. Thank you very much.
Let's get the hell out of here. You see, the wall doesn't turn on mathematics, you know.
Yeah, well, mine does.
Well, maybe that's your problem.
Right now, you're my bloody problem.
A problem that just increased your cut by about 25%? Now that's mathematics.
Yeah, sure, this won't
The basement.
hurt
Jeffrey's
us
quarter left from
in the
that.
long run.
Okay, and then?
Then you're going to take out the security guard.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna do what?
Just follow Jeffrey's instructions, darling. We're a couple, remember?
So what do? Do I play along and try and get out of this later? Or do I try and stop this little crime wave dead in its tracks?
Ah, fuck it. Might as well let it run its course,
Out of
I
all
guess.
of the probabilities, how did I end up here?
Doors closing.
Follow me.
Wait here. When Simon gives the word, move out into the middle of the corridor and wait for the guard to come to you. Just say you got lost looking for the box. Simon, freeze the guard's image.
He's not going to believe that.
I'll handle that. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Go.
Alert the guard or let this play out. I might not get another chance.
Yeah, I basically lied about doing the right thing.
Stop right there, sir. This is a restricted area. What do you think you're doing down here?
I got lost coming out the lift.
No, this floor's staff only.
Oh, I was looking for the toilet.
No, you wouldn't have come down here unless you meant to. Grab the trolley! Grab the trolley!
That seems like a thing to do. Just don't kill him, please. For fuck's sake. That will leave a mark. If he's not dead. I hope he's not dead.
That way. Simon, we're at the door.
Okay, you have to enter both codes simultaneously.
Got it?
Okay, timing is key here. The left keypad is 309220.
Okay, punch in the right code and I'm good.
On the right keypad, enter this. 085209, okay?
Got it.
Now both hit enter at the same time.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You can fuck them in so many
Got it,
ways.
we're in. Thanks, mate. Take him with you. Simon, I'll come to the front to get you.
Well, this one pretty good.
I did not expect this to go that smoothly.
And there you jinx it. We are fucked now. Ah, sure. Job well done, I guess.
I have to admit, I wouldn't have thought you'd live up to the task.
Well, thanks, I guess.
And as far as I can see, you're beginning to like playing this game.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't though.
Now let's see how will all this go extremely wrong. Because it can't be this smoothly, right?
Well, we have it. Thank fuck for that. Let's just get out of it.
Nothing here, nothing there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in society.
Let me see it. I want to see the bolt. Just wait. This thing stays in the bag until we get to Wu's place and he turns it into money.
Too fucking right.
You gotta take a left, some Shoreditch High Street. Hong Kong City restaurant.
Sounds classy.
What are we gonna do about this comedian?
Give him to me. I'll pop it.
Whoa, hold on.
Not here. Just keep him quiet until we get rid of this bowl.
Jeffrey, you're not serious.
There should be some gaffer tape in the back somewhere.
Look out!
Of course it did. Sure, let's not watch the road, I guess. This is how it gets fucked, I guess. Now let's see how we can get out of this one.
Mei Ling. Mei Ling, can you hear me? Open your eyes. Okay, there's petrol. Look, we've got to get out. All right? Fuck.
Oh, they're fucked. At least get the bowl.
Come on, let's go.
What about the others?
Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. Come on.
I mean, we should get the fuck out of here.
We need to get away from here.
Where are we going?
I guess we can
take this bowl to Wu's.
Yeah.
To finish what you started.
Mr. Woods?
Yeah, well, that was the plan, wasn't it? What do you want to do, Mei Ling? Do you want to stay here? Mei Ling?
Come on.
Look at
Not
me.
leaving you here.
Look at me. You can't not decide, okay? You have to do something.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Oh, look, come the fuck on, okay? We've got to go.
I mean, it would have made sense to just leave her and get the fuck out. But yeah. guess we are in this together. For Christ's sake. Stupid people that don't look on the road while driving. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Hong Kong City. Table for 2.
We're here to see someone?
Table for 4. Follow me, please.
It's going well.
Excuse me. We don't want to eat.
No problem. Bar this way. Follow me, please.
No, mate. We want to see the manager.
You want to see the manager?
Want to see the manager.
You're not even eaten?
No.
Your health inspector?
No.
Look, is Mr. Wu here?
Mr. Wu?
Mr. Wu, yeah.
Never heard of Mr. Wu.
Well, how about the Queen, mate? You heard of her?
Memory clearing.
You listen to me. Tell Mr. Wu that Mei Ling and Jeffrey are here to see him. You tell him right now, or you can pay the consequences.
Okay. You, wait here. Have fortune cookie.
I mean, sure. Let's see our fortune for tonight. Hopefully it doesn't get...
Fortune does not come twice. Misfortune does not come alone.
Didn't know any better. I'd say you picked that one on purpose.
What does yours say?
Yeah, let's see. You are about to get fucked. Metaphorically speaking, of course. That's the fortune.
Not telling.
Follow me, please.
Tell me.
No.
What's your business?
Why
have you brought this here?
Because we had a deal.
I made no such deal. I have never seen you before.
Look, the man who made the deal is dead, okay? That's why we brought you your bowl.
My bowl. Adam, 準備咗未啊? Managing to steal that bowl. It's quite impressive. But choosing to steal it in the first place is nothing short of insanity.
We stole this for you.
I gave no such order. Not to you or anyone else.
What?
To steal that bowl is not only madness, it is also suicide. To the Choi family, possession of that bowl is a question of honor. They have fought wars for it. Its price is beyond measure. And I know how much they paid for it tonight. And I do not intend to add my life to the bill. Now get out!
That's promising.
What should we do with it?
If the choice catch you with it, you are dead. If you destroy it, you are dead. If you bring it back here, you are dead.
Fun.
Doesn't really answer my question now, does it?
Not my problem. Atam! Go on, Corday Tohoy! Goodbye. We will not meet again.
Fucking great.
Well, what now? Jesus. They surely are in deep shit.
Do you still want to know what my fortune cookie said?
Sure. A young man may trust his ears, but a wise man trusts his heart.
Did you know about the choice? How dangerous they are? You fucking did, didn't you? You knew everything Wu just told us, and yet you still bid against them and stole their damn bowl.
This doesn't really help us, does it?
It was the choice that ran us off the road.
We need a plan.
What do you suggest?
Hiding until we come up with one.
Yeah, because that
I
will
know a
work.
place.
Game? Okay.
No, we go to the police, Mei Ling. Like we should have done in the first place.
That's a terrible plan.
Well, it's better than hiding away from the inevitable. Look, we need to get rid of this bowl before the choice get rid of us.
If we take it to the police, they will arrest us.
Not for definite, no. I'll make it an even 50%.
You do realize your calculations on my gut are doing exactly the same thing? You just need the numbers to make you feel better.
My numbers are based on the information that we have, yeah? And rational mathematical algorithms.
Well, my gut feelings are based on experience and my entire subconscious. Do you know how many % of your brain's activity are conscious? Probably less than 1. Now that's a percentage. So trust me when I tell you that going to the police is a bad idea.
I mean, it is a... Yeah, but let's get ourselves killed by the...
Alright, let's go.
By the choice, I guess. Why the fuck not? Seems like a good plan, don't you think? We are already in deep shit, why not go further down in deep shit? No.
One double room, please.
Name?
Smith?
Smith. Really?
It's most obvious name.
Turn the telly on.
Did you believe Wu? That he knew nothing about the job?
He looked convincing, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not what I asked you. Not adding much to this conversation, mate.
I don't know. I thought we were delivering the ball for 20% job done. I should be back at home by now, soaking in the bath. Shit.
What?
There's no bath.
Somebody must want this thing. Why has no one tried to contact us? Is there any way we can get to Jeff's phone messages? Or what about that place in Chelsea? Maybe they've tried to contact us there.
Just shut up, could you?
Yeah, that's very helpful right now.
Because I felt like it.
Sure. Why not transform this in the Bonnie and Clyde type of situation, right?
How do we end up on here?
Don't ask me. You're the master of percentages.
It's believed despite the extent of the robbery, which resulted in the hospitalization of...
Shit.
Only one item was stolen from
They are on the news.
a Chinese porcelain bowl, which had just been auctioned for the reported value of £10 million. The criminals left the location in 2 high-performance sports cars and subsequently disappeared. Though an explosion involving a third vehicle, which occurred 20 minutes later beneath this flyover near Shepherd's Bush, is also thought to be linked to the robbery.
How the hell do they know that?
An explosion which completely destroyed the vehicle, its
The Troys will believe the bowl's history.
Your choice of words.
I am deeply, deeply devastated by this event. If the bowl was indeed destroyed, then it is a loss to mankind which transcends value.
Oh yeah, how very compassionate of him.
This is such a
may
setup.
also be linked to the murder of Anthony Wu, a Chinese restaurant owner with known connections to the criminal underworld, whose body was found at...
Fucking hell. I was right about the Troys. That's for fucking sure.
This doesn't make any sense.
Why? What's wrong?
You don't want to know.
What's with the bowl?
This ball isn't
Oh shit, it's a fake.
what I wanted.
Hello?
Mr. Smith,
Yeah?
I have some people in the reception. Shall I send them up?
There's someone downstairs.
Okay, out the window we go.
They're coming.
Fuck it. Yeah, that will work. It did. I guess. What the fuck?
Matt, give me the ball.
Sure.
Trust me, please. Come on.
Well, even if it's a fake, wouldn't that
Matt, slow down.
help
I
us?
believe you just did that. After everything we've been through tonight, you destroyed the bowl just like that.
Just stop, will you?
When they find us, they're gonna fucking kill us.
It's not that simple.
Yeah, with you it never is.
Just stop. I can explain.
Inside. You destroyed the one thing that was keeping us alive. The one thing! Why would you do that? It's total madness, tell me why.
Because the ball was a fake.
Because it was a fake.
Of course.
I'm sorry, what?
The ball was fake.
Then where's the real one?
I don't know.
Then how did you know it was a fake?
Because I'm the one who forged it.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Matt. I didn't know the implications. I was lied to just like you.
Fuck me.
We can still get the real one back and trade it for our lives. But I need your help to get it. Please. You have to trust me.
Trust you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing you right now?
Well, we have no other choice. It's not like we can
Okay, but these are my
run.
conditions. Firstly, you tell me everything you know. The whole story. And if I find out you've left out even the slightest detail, I am fucking gone. Secondly, from now on, we do things my way. Okay, I make the decisions, and you agree with them.
Agreed.
Correct answer.
Okay, let's fuck this up.
Now start talking.
I needed the money.
Yeah, don't we all? Who paid you?
Samuel Pa.
Wait, the guy who was selling the bowl?
He couldn't part with it, but he knew the choice would never let him keep it.
So he had you forge a copy to sell to the choice?
To keep for himself.
You didn't believe that now, did you?
I believe in the good in people.
Oh, don't give me this bullshit. Where's the original now?
I don't know.
I mean,
I can see Pa must somehow be involved. But why the theft if you could just sell the copy?
He couldn't just sell it. At Hainsworth, they would have found out. Look, you can paint it perfect all you like, but you just can't fake the age of porcelain. Dating is based on an effect called thermoluminescence.
Thermoluminescence?
Yeah, it is a process to determine when the porcelain was fired.
Like in a burning vehicle, you mean?
Oh, fuck me. You mean...
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh my god. If the forgery was retrieved from the van after the accident, it would have been indiscernible from the original.
After the accident?
It was no accident, was it? That must have been part of Pa's plan.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Where are we going?
To Pa's. He's going to regret this. I won't let him get away with it.
Beating him up won't solve our problem.
Well, it's a start.
Matt. Matt, you're not serious. Shit.
Brilliant.
They won't touch us.
They won't touch you, you mean?
We don't really have much choice.
Yeah, well, my father's taught me one thing. It's in a situation like this, you're best off smacking the biggest guy right in the face before he does.
Come on. You didn't believe that.
Hey, you.
Is there a bus stop this way, mate?
How the fuck should I know, smug boy?
Come on, let him be.
Fuck off! Keep your hands off me!
Smug boy looking for a fight.
This is so funny.
No interest, sorry mate, sorry mate. Fuck off! I got a bus to catch.
You got a bus to catch, have you?
Let him go!
I mean, the police is right there, so we should be fine.
The police.
It's okay. We're only having a fucking play, aren't we? Huh?
Yeah, sure, mate.
I was extremely right.
Fucking hell. Guy nearly choked me.
I'm sorry. You were probably right.
Shit. The auction guy Jeffrey nearly strangled. He had access to the bowl right after the expert on stage had it. And before we stole it. It could be him. That's him.
What's his number?
Hang on.
That's threatening. Hi, I'm so sorry to call so late, but I'm trying to get hold of Sebastian. Is he home? It's Jane? No, from work. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrible. Yes, of course. I'll visit him first thing. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
He's in St. Thomas's Hospital.
How is he?
He got beaten up, remember?
Is he okay?
Got
Pretty serious
strangled,
concussion.
almost died.
Did you do that?
No, I didn't do that. It's Jeff getting his kicks.
At least we can go and ask him what the fuck happened with the original bowl. then we know what we have to do about that. Oh.
You work here?
As you can see.
Funny.
Thought you had some party to go to. Some bet for $1,000?
Why do you think I'm back here doing an extra shift?
Yeah, well, things would have gotten way worse for you.
Oh, don't start.
I'm sorry, but we are in a bit of a hurry, darling. Could you tell us which room Sebastian the clerk is in, please?
Is he here?
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
That was a lie.
Oh, come on. It's just a room number.
Look, I know you wanted to help me out tonight, but I can't give you any information about that patient.
So he's here.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have even told you that.
Come on, Matt. Let's try the other bit.
Wait. Shit. She can't tell you anything because he was brought in by the police. She won't be able to tell you he's on the 7th floor, and she certainly won't be able to tell you he's in room 703.
Thank you.
What? I didn't tell you anything?
Well, that was nice of her.
So, here's the girl.
Oh, I know her from work.
She works here.
No, my work. Her boyfriend parks his car there.
I see.
Is that jealousy I'm detecting?
Oh, you wish.
They wanted me to use the internet.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I know. You must be like 80, right?
No. I think I just worked out how Pa got the bowl out of the auction house.
What?
Come on.
Who are you?
You remember me, right?
You shouldn't be here. Nurse! Nurse!
Listen to me. I'm a peaceful woman. I don't want to hurt you. But if you try that again, believe me, the bits of you that hurt already are going to get much worse. Do you understand me? Do we have an agreement?
Yes.
Good. Now tell us about your deal with Samuel Parr.
Well, you know you replaced the Forcing rice bowl with a forgery.
That's a lie.
I know what you did, Sebastian. Parr's cabinet. The one he bought right before the bowl was auctioned. One with a secret compartment. Yeah, that's right. Perfect place to hide a porn magazine. The forgery was hidden inside right before the auction, wasn't it? And then afterwards, you swapped it for the original. You're the only one who could have done it, Sebastian. The only one.
But what do you want? What do you want from me?
Where is the original? Does Paul have it?
If I tell you, you have to promise me not to tell anyone about me.
You're kidding.
You're in this as deep as we are, mate.
If you don't promise, I will tell you nothing.
We'll see.
Oh shit.
Okay. Just you and me now, mate. Now where is the fucking rice bowl? It's the last time I'm going to ask you nicely.
Okay. I swapped the original with the forgery, and I hid it.
In the hidden compartment, right?
Yes.
Is that where it is? Is the bowl still inside?
I don't know when this is the truth,
The security took everything after the robbery and put it in the safe storage.
Safe storage? So it's still inside Hainsworth's?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
You can take that off now.
We have to go back to Ainsworth.
How the hell do we get inside?
I don't know. But he does. Will this get us into the vault?
If you get to it, yeah.
Well, at least we have a plan. What could go wrong, right?
We're never here, right?
Yes. You never heard about the hidden compartment?
Get well soon.
Yeah. Good night.
Wait here. Looks good.
Well, at least we didn't
What was that?
have to get violent with him.
What did you say?
Oh, fuck. Well, fuck.
Mate, what the fuck happened?
We have her. You find a ball. Bring it to us.
Who the fuck is this?
Bring it to the lobby of our hotel by 9 tomorrow morning. Or the girl dies.
Hello.
Well, yeah, shit. Shit indeed. So what now? I guess we go back to the auction house. We somehow break into the storage. Take the fucking boat. Hope we don't get caught. Yeah, even if we get the option of running, they will just find us after they kill. So yeah, there's no no point in running. It's pretty stupid. We have to sort this out.
Reception. Mr. Quinn is in room 13.
Let's talk to the receptionist. What could... I mean, it's not the best thing.
Sorry, sir, I'll be with you in a moment.
No rush. Long flight.
How can I help you?
Pick parts, items.
Here to pick up an item.
What lot was it?
It was an item bought last night by Mr. Samuel Parr.
No. No, it's not on my list. Do you have your documentation?
Yes.
You're telling me you don't?
I don't seem to.
Oh, God. I could get the documentation halfway across the world to me, but couldn't get him downstairs to you. Oh, for goodness sake.
Let me take another look. Oh, here we are. I do apologise. Oh, it's scheduled for dispatch, not collection.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Perhaps you should talk to Mr. Quinn about it.
Yes, I would very much like to speak to Mr. Quinn about this. First floor?
Second.
Room 13?
Correct.
Great.
Let's go.
At least we are safe. We are in the elevator. We can swipe the card.
Fuck it, they've cancelled his card.
Doors closing.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I should have gone up.
Going up?
Yeah.
So what the fuck do we do now? I guess go into the office, maybe find another card. Yeah, nice.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Your colleague let me in.
Who?
Mr. Quinn?
Mr. Quinn?
Mr. Quinn, yeah.
Wait here.
I have to get the fuck out of here. Let's get our stuff that we need.
Oh, yes. Okay, doable.
You going down?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Ground floor?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please. How the hell am I going to find van 7 from out here?
I should have gone to the car park. Fuck. Ah, it's fine. Go. Now we just need to break into the box. Somehow. Oh, it's open. Okay. Easy. Who doesn't lock their freaking boxes?
That's a lot of fucking money.
You don't say.
I could just walk away with this.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Hello?
It's me.
Mate.
I don't have much time. Have you got the ball?
Yeah, I'm in the back of Ainsworth and I've got it in my hand.
Don't bring it here.
What are you talking about? They're going to fucking kill you.
They're going to do that anyway. We need to prove to them that this was past plan right from the start.
Any suggestions?
We need to get part admit.
Wait. Mei Ling. Fuck. What do I do? Do I risk going to Pa's house to get us both out of this? Or do I take it to the choice?
Yeah, let's go
Now's
to
my chance.
Pars. We need to prove this. She's fucking right.
No, I can't leave her to die. How could I live with that? I just need some kind of plan. Yeah, I got it.
Bring it to us.
No, not you, mate. I want to speak to the chief psycho.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Good morning.
Have an appointment with Samuel Parr?
Oh, Mr. Parr does not receive guests before 10 o'clock.
Oh, he'll want to see me. And I want to see me right now.
Wait here. Wait, you can't? Mr. Parr?
Thank you. Well, I'll deal with this.
Who are you?
I'm here to tell you that unfortunately Mr. Leclerc failed to carry out his task.
What the hell are you talking about?
The bomb that was taken from Hainsworth tonight was a real one. Forgery never left that compartment.
Where is it? Where is it?
Let's try this.
Don't worry. Just a copy. You don't think it'd be so stupid to come in here with a real one, do you?
Where's the original?
Mailing has it.
What does she want?
I don't know. Ask her.
Mr. Parr,
Clever little girl, aren't you? Not just a pretty face.
we need to adjust our little deal.
How much?
Half the selling price?
6.25 million? I'd consider keeping the copy for that.
Then I might consider telling the choice.
You fucking little bitch.
Don't get on your high horse, Samuel. You tried to kill us all in that car crash.
And what about your bimbo?
Bimbo?
He's going to watch you transfer the money into my bank account. Then he's going to walk out of there and bring you the original. It's done?
It's done.
Now get me my original.
Okay. My friend is going to fetch it for you right now.
What the hell? Mate, he knows.
Are you outside the house?
Mate, get out of there now.
That's a nice way to set him up.
This is the bowl that Pa tried to steal from you. This is yours. It's got nothing more to do with us, all right?
Just wait! Megan, help me! Please!
What are you going to do with him?
Discuss the nature of Chinese heritage.
That was a hell of a plan.
What were the chances?
Fuck the chances. That's what I say.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We basically got the best ending possible. Because I remember what can happen if you do other, if you make other choices. You can either get killed, well, most of them implies getting killed. So yeah. But this was last shift. Hope you've enjoyed. We will continue with some more story games. I will need to set them up a little. But let's watch the credits, I guess. We wait for the credits. I mean, I guess that's enough. Can I exit the game? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I've played it before, so I have 100% on this. And it doesn't show your decisions. But you can get killed by the guys, I guess. If I remember correctly, you can get killed by the Chinese mafia, which is, yeah, pretty fucked up. So right there at the end, when you basically just go, you have the bowl. If you take them to the choice, they will just kill you straight up. Because it is your fault. So yeah, I will take a short break, try to set up another game, and we will continue in about, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. So stay tuned. And we are back. I know it still says late shift, but yeah. I forgot that the games are actually pretty short. And I haven't installed the others. So I had to install them. But this will be another game called Shape-Shifting Detective. Which we will play from the beginning. It's another game that I've played already a long time ago. Let me just check the stuff. Maybe lower the volume a little bit. Something like this should be fine. And we start a new game. This is more of a puzzle game. Basically, you will see the premise. But yeah, should be fun. Let's do this. I will not spoil the stuff.
You're listening to Radio August.
It's a bit too loud.
Dark Nights with
For me, at
Poe
least.
and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Excuse me? What? Who the hell are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
Okay.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Oh, okay. That's why.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Yes.
Then humor me. The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Yes.
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
Yes.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. Deprecated.
That was unnecessary, but okay.
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpet's priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
I'm not sure.
That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Visitors?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
Ominous. The murder?
Yes, the
What
murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you? Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing.
Predicting the
You
future?
don't believe?
Not really.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Browning, pleased to meet you. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Sure. Why not?
So, what's your question, Sam?
Are you will I win?
The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Last one on the
Good.
left.
We're neighbors. Just knock if you need me.
With wings. One of a pair originally donated to August's public library by Lord Worthing, but later sold to raise funds.
What the fuck?
The library burned down.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Contagion by Ashley Van Hesteren.
We are not. No, leave. Let's go to my room. We are basically here to solve a murder. We are a shape-shifting detective, oddly enough. Roll credits, all that. We can turn into people and try to solve the murder that way, because they speak differently if they know we are a certain person, of course. We just need to pretend to be that person quite well. Leave, shifting locked. Okay, I guess. Why did I come into my... Hail a cab. Visit Chief.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector Dupont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
I'm Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Why the tarot
Because they
readers?
predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
Crazy?
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
I will try.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Help me out.
Do I have to spell it out?
Yeah.
I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork. Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Okay, tell me about Dorota then.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard.
Let's get to
It was
know
in the
shit.
local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Where was Dorota
In her
killed?
bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me.
Okay.
Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
What can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
Okay,
Not
what
much.
do we know?
Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Do you have an alibi for last night?
Do I have an alibi for
Yes.
last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Okay. Let's go to the guest house then. No, we should go pay a visit to everyone. Let's start with Violet.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Did you know
Not
Dorota?
really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Dorota was a precious lamb?
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
She's weird. So Dorota was nice.
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Dorota was slutty.
Sorry. I'm gossiping.
Oh, please,
I don't want
gossip.
to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Okay. Who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos. Derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
So, what were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Have you ever been to Dorota's house?
No, and I didn't murder her, if that's what you're asking.
Chief DuPont said you're taking pills. What for?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
Clozapines for schizophrenia, isn't it?
I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
Okay. Got that. Next on our list is Bronwyn.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I have some questions about this. Is a weird... What the fuck?
Chief DuPont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Why should I convince him?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the Chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
Except you predicted her murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
So how did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can't you ask who the killer
Not
is?
these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Okay, where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
You think Violet's trashy?
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Fair enough. Okay, next one on the list. Rain.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
What do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Who's the next victim?
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec. We don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
How did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
What's a group reading?
The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
Can you tell me about the
Mercury?
special tarot deck?
It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Okay. Can I see them?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Okay. So what were you doing last night?
I was in my room.
Of course you were.
Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Okay. Let's see, Lexi.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going
Good
to die?
old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Happy score. The devil.
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
So, what is the most dangerous tarot?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for
Yeah,
Dorota?
I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
How well do you know Brown?
She's like my big
Brown.
sister, so pretty well.
Okay. Do you think she killed Dorota?
No.
That's okay. Why did you come to
The
August?
cards told us to. Well, the cards in Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
You do whatever the cards
No.
tell you?
Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
A chop.
Okay, we make a cheese obelisk, a chop, and depending on the shape of that chop, we get different answers to questions.
I know you're lying,
No,
you
you
know.
don't.
What were you
I
doing
was
last
in my
night?
room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Can I see your
No,
nails?
I mean, yeah, I've already cleaned it off.
That's sketchy. Okay, let's see if Bronwyn has the... Can I see the Mercury tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It
Why did
doesn't
you say
really
it that way?
answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Yeah, sure.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Not really.
Mercury agrees with you. It's nice that you're being honest with me and with yourself.
Okay. So now we go shape-shifting, I guess?
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Okay. Who should we go as? Let's go as... I don't know. Bronwyn.
I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
And pay a visit to Lexi.
Bron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay.
I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
Okay, that didn't help us. I guess we can go to everyone except Bronwyn. So yeah.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop Birmingham? Stop it?
These are weird things.
Stop it?
I guess.
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveller? Traveller?
Yeah, sure.
Bron, you're acting weird.
Yeah, I'm acting a bit weird.
Are you still you?
Of course. No.
This could be ominous. Okay, we got caught. Let's go pay a visit
Is
to
there
Violet.
something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that. Why would I run? You strike...
I'm
Let's
brave,
go with this.
but I'm not stupid.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's go back to the room and let's become Violet. Why not? Not violent.
Hello,
Violet.
I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
This is such a cool concept. I love it. I swear. Let's go to
You
Bronwyn.
don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
Oh shit.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
Okay, fair enough. That wasn't helpful. Let's go to Rain.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die?
Okay,
we didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
Huh. Weird.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you? I didn't see you around yesterday evening.
Yeah, this is a better way.
I stayed here. I was playing solitaire with Bronwyn.
Isn't solitaire for one player?
Yeah, I was playing and she was scoring.
That's obviously... God damn it. Why does she have to be so... such a bad liar. Okay, let's turn into Rain.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay.
We will leave the chief for last, I guess. Oh, Violet is not here.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here?
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
Okay. Lexi
Rain,
will give us...
I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. Okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Psychopath crime of passion?
Maybe. Maybe Bronwyn and Dorota were secretly lovers, and Bronwyn found out that Dorota was seeing someone else and killed her in a jealous fit of rage. Or maybe that's just another one of your twisted late-night fantasies, in which case, leave me out of it.
Okay. That didn't help. Let's become Lexi. Yes.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Okay, let's go to Violet.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Yeah, let's go for
Have you
please
been
don't ask us
speaking
to
to
leave.
Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Okay, we still get to ask this.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Okay. Let's go
What's
to
up,
Conway.
Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Violet. I didn't see her last night, did you?
You think she's the murderer? Did Violet know Dorota? You think...
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but...
Hmm.
It's definitely suspicious.
Okay.
Something's weird, isn't it? Bron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
Okay, let's become the chief.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay, let's go ask them. Maybe we can find out some shit.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
Huh.
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Well, something weird is going with Violet. It's kind of fucked. And also the territory that's
Chief
sketchy as
DuPont.
fuck.
What a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
That's a good question.
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist.
I guess.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Fair enough.
Good evening, Chief DuPont.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bronwyn ever been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character, if you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go to Lexi.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius, her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
I think this is the better question.
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
What were you...
Nothing.
What were you doing last night?
I was here all night. This cat's on a... Bron can vouch for me.
Okay. Can I hail a cab and go visit him as the chief? No, I cannot. Fuck. We can turn into Bronwyn, leave, and hail a cab, visit the
Miss
chief.
Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
This is a bit fucked up.
You're a prime suspect. And your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
No, let's not say that.
Yeah. Perverting the course of justice.
Yeah, we don't get anything if we turn... Let's go back to Sam, I guess, and pay them another visit.
Claude, like, why am I being asked all of these questions? What have you said to Sam? Well, that's not the impression I'm getting. No, Claude, you listen to me. We had a deal and you said no questions asked, and a lot of questions are being asked. No, I'm not the killer, so why is everybody asking me all of these questions? Fine. Yes, goodbye, Claude.
You go there, Violet. I guess we cannot ask for anything. So, what now? Because I cannot ask anything else.
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay. Next chapter, I guess. Visit the
Any more
chief.
news on Oscar Wainwright?
Who's on the suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
What about Dorota's family?
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. They didn't do it, Sam.
Okay.
Perhaps I should have made them stay.
What do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Dorota's boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned, but I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you.
Okay.
Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Let's go to Oscar.
Who are you?
I'm Sam. The Shaws hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
Any idea who would do this to her?
No, no one. She was really popular.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies.
These kind of fantasies, no, we're good with this. Sorry guys, we don't get the sauce. What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Okay, let's go to the guest house. And go to everyone else. Why would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
Sounds like you know a lot about Dorota.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Why
If
trouble?
you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Do you think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Different
The
faces?
masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer.
Okay.
You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
You know where he
At
is?
Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
But you don't remember what you did yesterday. Okay. Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
You contacted Dorota's spirit?
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Why didn't you make up a fake message?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
Lexi says she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused.
Yeah.
Youth of today.
Bronwyn.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
Why did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off.
I'm sure you...
I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What about
Rain's
Rain?
a big boy, he can handle himself.
Fair enough.
Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
So not praying. Reading.
Sam, what can I do for you?
How did you get Dorota's name from the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Why? A Ouija board?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
Couldn't you use the Ouija board on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Can you tell me more about the Ouija board?
once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird.
Oh, I know it's weird.
Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Lexi mentioned you are here to do a job.
We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying.
Very.
We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Birmingham, travelers?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Okay. Let's go to
Hi,
Lexi.
Sam. Back from more already?
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
Okay. What for?
You'd have to ask her. Or him. It's not my place to say.
Why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Depends on why you lie.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay, tell me about your Ouija
Oh,
board.
it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Nah, sure.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars and space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Hooked on your every
Oh,
word.
you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Wow.
I know, mind-blowing.
Yeah. Okay, tell me about the Traveler.
That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Rain told me all about it.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
No.
God, I'm such a bad judge of character. Just ignore me.
Okay, can we go back to Bronwyn? Tell me about the Ouija
It's
board.
Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy.
Okay.
Everything is energy. You, me, that chair. If you focus hard enough on something, you attract energy. Like an electrical current that connects A to B and lights up a bulb.
Yeah, we need to start shape-shifting.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Okay, let's start with the chief this time. We'll have to go through every one, so it's fine. Well,
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Who is Mr. Hedges?
Exactly.
What?
Mr. Hedges. The man you asked me to put up, who then, died.
And then what?
And then we buried him together so nobody would find out any of this ringing any bells.
We buried someone together?
Not literally speaking. You took the body and you said you'd bury it, but, I'm an accomplice. We'd both be going down.
What the fuck?
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him?
This morning.
What did you talk about?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
Maybe I will. Okay, let's go to... Okay, Rain is not here. Still not here. Lex is not here. Guess we can
Chief
go
Dupont,
to
there's been
Oscar.
loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect.
I know, I agree. Because she tipped you off. If I manage to get into her room, what am I looking for again?
Anything that ties her to the murder. You're going to break and enter?
No, we talked about this. You said I could help, so I'm helping.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Yeah, we're not asking this.
You said Rain might be worth investigating too, but he didn't have an alibi. What about the other one? Lexi?
You can check her out too. Doesn't seem... You can check...
I'm not sure I'll be able to wrangle my way into all of the bedrooms tonight, but I'll try.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's become Violet again. Ain't nothing that we can do.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
Oh, this is so fucked.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
Let's go to the chief.
Violet.
Sam knows about Mr. Hedges.
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need?
I guess that's all. Okay. And Oscar is not there. Then we turn into Bronwyn. I don't think we
I'm
can
truly sorry about Dorota. I didn't see you here last night.
Okay.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious. Nothing.
Sorry. All this talk of the dead makes me very anxious.
I'm truly sorry about...
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
Okay, let's go to Rain.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham. What did you...
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they?
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
Why possessed?
You're kidding, right?
You can tell Sam about...
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
Yay. We get more info.
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
Okay.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Then stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
Okay, let's turn into rain, I guess.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last night,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
Okay, weird.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveler.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam.
Nope.
Don't tell anyone, though. This is strictly between you and me.
Fair enough. I don't remember if we transformed into Violet. Yeah, we did, because we talked to the chief. Okay, as Lexi then. Violet is not here.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
Okay, fair enough.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
Okay, fair. We will find out about the job later, I guess. I have a plan.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
Yes. She forgives you.
Really? You actually spoke to her? Did she say anything else? Is she okay? Who killed her?
It's Hazy.
Okay, that's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
Huh.
It's okay, just... How did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. How could someone even get into Dorota's...
The usual way? The front door? Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, That's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes. No. Yes. No.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
Okay, he's... Okay.
No. Yes. That would be nice.
I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight? I can come to the guest house?
No, you can't. Sure. No, you can't.
Maybe another time then.
You're not really a bad influence.
That's okay. I'm used to the abuse. Hey, maybe we could hang out together after all.
Sure. I wasn't offering. Sure.
That's great. I'll be over soon. Just got a few things to clear up here.
This is a bit fucked. Okay, sure.
Hi. Hey. Hello. Sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore. It's okay.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
This is so fucked.
Get up on the bed. It's okay. We can talk. Just sit on the bed.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. I noticed I've got some Earl Grey in the hallway. I know it sounds a bit rude, but I'd really like some if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, I'll be right back. Actually, I don't like leaving people alone in my room.
Huh.
Sure, I'll be right... Actually...
Well, what if I wanted you to leave so that I could make myself more comfortable for you?
Get out. Get out. I know what you're trying to do.
I have no idea how you knew what was going to happen to Dorota, and neither did the police. We're going to find out, and when we do, you're going to pay. You're going to pay for what you've done.
It's so fucked. Okay, let's change into Oscar and go visit everyone.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Okay, that didn't help at all. Bronwyn is not here. Rain is not here. Lexi, nope. Guess we can go to the chief.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I
know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why?
To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder?
Yeah, that will work.
Maybe you're not the right man for this job.
Okay, back to Sam. Do a sweep of everyone. Yep, that didn't help. Bronwyn, nope. Rain, I guess we can find about Birmingham, right? Nope. Not yet, maybe a bit later. Lexi has nothing to do.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, next chapter then. Let's go to the
If you
chief.
have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Zach was taking boudoir photos of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Maybe they were for Oscar?
Perhaps go and ask him about it?
Okay, fair enough. What do we know?
Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted.
Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, let's go to Oscar again. How did your date with Bronwyn go?
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes.
What
Are
favour?
you working with him or not? Look, if you didn't want to tell you, then I'm not gonna.
You know Zach Weston?
No? Who's that?
He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I don't know.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I'd want you to tell me.
Of course.
Thanks, Sam. Don't let me mourn if I shouldn't.
Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Can I see them? No. No, I mean professional photos.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
Maybe you should not. Okay, let's go to Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
The Shaws hired me.
The Shaws? Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
You've never met Dorota?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota, I remember now.
Yeah. You photographed Dorota.
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So you know where she lived?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special off on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Did you take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography.
What's that?
It's all very tasteful. Boudoir photographs are all about leading the eye and letting the imagination do the work. Most photographers mess it up. It's not supposed to resemble a Victorian whorehouse.
Who did Dorota get them from?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume. Would you like to see them?
Sure.
As you can see, it's all very artistic. Dorota was a natural. She lit up the front of the camera. Want to see the videos?
What the fuck, man?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Here they are. Oh, not that one. Ah. This is the one. Here you go.
This is a bit fucked. Okay, we can skip that. What's this? Oh. Why is she running away from you?
She's how you say acting?
Huh. Are you friends with Violet Gallagher?
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
He's a fucking creep. So you're sleeping with her?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
Where were you
Here.
last night?
I'm usually here most nights.
Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
Okay. So no alibi. Back to the guest house. Let's go see everyone else. Let's talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
He says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is he?
No.
Okay. What the fuck? That's not fucked at all.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Fair enough.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
I mean, we had to try. Let's go to Rain then. He looks... Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he... Oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about Dorota?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
So, Birmingham?
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Tell me about the Travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Why demons?
Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travelers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
Travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
In simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Okay. Let's go as the chief, I guess. Okay, nothing new with Violet. There isn't even a point visiting Bronwyn or Lexi. And Rain is not here, but we can go visit Zach.
I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper? Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
Of course.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups? Do you have access to her email?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, let's turn into Violet. We can visit Rain. He's not here. The chief. He's not here. Oscar. Nope. Zach.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity? Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I heard.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well-educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
He's such a player.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Okay. Now we change into Rain.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone.
Oh, fuck.
Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
That's a bit fucked.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
Huh.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
The plot thickens. Yeah, Oscar is not there. Let's go to the chief. He's not there. Okay. Now we change into you.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Let's go to Violet.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway,
What
I
the
hope
fuck?
you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me.
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
What the fuck?
You
She's
were there.
jealous.
You saw the photo?
You were there?
Oh, silly. But I saw the photos.
Why do I keep clicking on them?
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Okay, fair enough. Back to Oscar. Let's go to Violet. She's not there, of course. Rain. No point in him visiting. Let's go to Zach. He's not here, okay. To the chief.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened.
Never mind. At least you tried.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yeah. Capiche? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I guess that's all. We just... Okay. Zach's trying to hide something he said to you yesterday.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed.
I guess
new dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cap.
Before we end the chapter.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
There we can visit Zach. Rain says you've met.
Rain. Yes, the Tower Reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that really, it's retail ambush.
Did he do a reading for you?
He offered, but I declined. There's no such thing as fate detective. If there was, you could stop investigating right now. If you're supposed to find a killer, you will. Why put in the effort?
Okay. Nothing up with him. What about the chief? Zach was in his studio last night.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
Huh. What do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, he mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, I guess we can end the chapter and see what else happens.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August.
Yeah, we already did that. Next
Sam,
chapter.
I've got news.
Okay.
We've done a reading.
And?
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Monroe.
What? Okay, let's go to the chief.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Okay,
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone.
And I guess
you say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up.
Okay.
Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand.
You
Zach
clearly
Weston
don't.
says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, let's go to Oscar. He's not here, of course. Zach? Hey there. Do you know Alice Monroe?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Have you met her?
Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing.
Anything else?
No. She is my type, though. Type of model. I'll ask her about the boudoir shoot again.
Okay. I guess we can visit her. Sure.
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks.
How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
You and Dorota were in a relationship?
This is just between us, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
You have no friends?
Oh, and Dorota. People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
You know Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Something else?
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
That's why he was in the closet. We think the murderer watched her in the same way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Did Oscar know about you? I mean, of course.
I don't think so. We were very discreet. It was more fun that way.
Okay, tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Where do I find him?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
And where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
What do you think of him?
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for him, you know, without any clothes on. I always say no.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
It means you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
Well... Oh, shit.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Okay, guest house. Anything fucked up will happen? Nope. Okay. What the fuck?
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name?
Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Sophia mentioned aliens.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
That's all? Do you think you were abducted?
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
The chief said you'd tell me about the abduction. Okay, let's try the other one. Do you know Alice Munro?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Okay, that's all.
I don't really want to.
Let's learn about the... I mean...
About a month ago.
Okay.
The guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness, like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time?
It's happened 5 times, even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
So you forget everything?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on?
They rearrange us like decorations.
Huh.
Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken.
That's pretty fucked.
Bruises. Memories.
I'm so sorry for her. Okay, so Bronwyn, tell me about Alice Monroe.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
What's the connection between Alice and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads?
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
Rain said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
Everything.
A
What is a
right can
right?
take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming of age?
Yes, a rite of passage.
Oh.
Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Why were there 3 victims before?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
Yeah, we are not asking about the coin. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Sure.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
Okay, I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
That's what I need to know.
Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Okay. Let's see. Rain, do you know Alice Monroe?
Yes, I met her at the radio station.
Why were you at the radio station?
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
Okay, tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Okay, what happened to him?
The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveler.
Okay.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
You really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Find out what you can from the
We
Ouija
got it.
board.
Me and
I
the spirit
guess.
world are gonna have a serious
We are not
chat.
sending her to
I'll
Zach.
get back to you when I find something.
Because he's a creep. Anything else?
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of...
Okay, we're not listening to this because I want to keep investigating. Let's go to the chief. Violet's talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
She thinks they are
She
real.
thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction.
What do we know?
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, I guess. Zach, do you have anything else to tell us about? Nope. Alice? You? Okay, back at the guest house, I guess.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
That's a little fucked. Okay, start with Monroe. Not Monroe.
Hi,
yeah. And see if we can get anything else from them.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Rain is not here. Okay, Lexi, nope. We can get the cab. Go.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes.
But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Everyone is a suspect.
It's ridiculous.
Huh.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
Okay, he doesn't have anything for us. Let's
Chief
go to
DuPont.
Alice.
Thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
That's a good question. And we will just leave it at that, I guess. Violet. We already talked to them, didn't we? Yep. So we go to the room, change to Violet, and go talk to everybody that we can. Which, yeah. Chief, he's not here. Oscar.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
Okay.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello.
You don't see any movement. Just Dorota.
What the fuck? Alice, of course she's not here. Why would she be someone that we can talk to as Violet? Let's see, as Brownwing. More stuff?
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Did it really? Can it predict the murderer? No. Of course not. You'd have done that already.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Okay, that didn't
Ron,
help us that much.
What are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
The few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
That's a good question.
Ellis. Chief Sam. Oscar. Violet. Zach. Ellis.
How about Ray?
He has been acting even weirder than normal. But seriously.
Yeah, fair enough. Can I go to anyone? Zach? Nope. Alice?
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Sorry, I know that was a bad idea, but yeah, fuck it. Let's become Rain.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Huh.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us.
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold. That's cold.
I'm just being practical. Alice's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Huh.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So?
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Yeah, I don't think Sam has got this, honestly. Hey, can we go to the chief? Nope. Oscar? Nope. Zach? Nope. Alice?
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
Okay. Weird shit. Huh. Let's go as Lexi. Okay, cannot speak with Violet.
Lexicorn,
Okay.
how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
Okay, fair. But why is Sam in danger though?
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
Fair. But can we visit anyone as Lexi? I don't think this will help
Sorry,
us.
we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
He's a fucking creep.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota said she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
Nah, it's fine.
No thanks.
He's such a creep. Why did I go visit him as Lexi? This is going to end bad.
A little bit won't hurt.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly?
You know, some women, they think a bunch of flowers means a relationship. Anyway, why are we talking about Violet? Let's talk about you.
No, fuck me.
I know what you did to Dorota.
Okay, let's just leave. Because he's a fucking creep. We can still turn into Monroe.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Go to Violet. She's not here. I mean, only to Rain, but he's not there. To the chief. He's not here. Thank God, I don't know why. Okay, we can't do anything as Alice, but I don't think we can do anything as the others, though.
I think we should break. I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she is the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
Like what?
I think we should break up.
Nah, we're not saying that. The others won't be here because what would be the point to visit them as this guy that they don't even know? Chief? Nope. Oscar? Nope. Alice?
Zach?
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
This is so fun.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just,
Nah, this is too fucked. I don't think we can get anything else by becoming Oscar, but who knows? We can try. Yeah. He's out of the picture, I guess.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Ellis Monroe.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this?
He's such a
No.
fuck.
Anything?
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
What the actual fuck?
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
You want to make it up to me?
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
What do you mean?
We should sleep.
Nah, what the fuck? That's... That's a stupid thing to ask. Okay, return to Sam. We pay a visit to everyone. Again. Don't think we will find anything. Oh. Should we ask this? I mean, that's a fucked up thing to ask. Okay, you did a reading for Alice Monroe?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Did your reading predict any danger?
It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. Three of Swords, the Devil, Death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned...
Okay. Nothing from Lexi. Hail a cab. Go talk with everyone again. Visit the chief. Nah, it's okay. Next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and
do
you're
this.
listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, next chapter. Let's go to the
Sam,
chief.
I've got some heavy rain news.
What have you got on Rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
That's all?
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, let's go to
Hey,
Oscar.
I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Let's go to Zach, I guess. Where are you going to be the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Let's go to Ellis. Okay, that's all.
You're
Yes,
the
Poe.
detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Okay. Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens, no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all.
Anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Okay. Poe and Monroe?
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
How can she afford free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
That Reading predicted it?
Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
History doesn't... Okay, tell me more.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
What really happened?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Go on.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
So everyone in August is descended from pirates?
Yes. August was built on the blood of innocents. Kind of puts Dorota's murder into perspective, doesn't it?
Okay.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a
Yeah,
place.
I think I want to keep investigating. Because we can still talk with everyone.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Okay. Important news.
If he ever shows up.
Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Monroe on the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Alice says she gave you a free radio?
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
You said you'd never met Alice.
I'd remember her voice, but her face... That's very plain, isn't it?
Huh. What is she doing with the scissors? What the fuck? No, that's not weird at all.
Oh.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here. Things have already changed.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Did you keep an eye on Violet?
Yes. She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
How do you mean?
I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey. Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
Anything else?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Ellis Munro.
Okay. Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
It rings a bell, but... No. Sorry, Sam.
Let's go to... We went to Brown. I want to go to Rain. Okay. Tell me about Hong Kong.
It's a lovely place. It has the third most high-rise buildings of any city in the world.
Tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky.
So that's what this is about. Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
And the murderer?
Victoria Cheng. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her.
Tell me about it.
Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveller. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. But I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
How do you catch a traveller?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell they've gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
Okay, let's go to Lexi. What did you find out from the Ouija board?
Quite a lot, but I'm not sure how much of it is useful. Apparently this town has a lot of spirits with a lot of unfinished business.
Spirits?
I guess every town has a good population of dead, but they usually move on. These were different. They were in pain. So many of them. What happened in this town?
Anything about the murders?
Yes. The general message is anyone that tries to stop Ellis dying will be punished. Sam, be careful, please.
Tell me about Victoria Cheng.
Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died. Jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
A who? What? Petrov's what?
Okay. Lawrence Petrovsky.
No. Should I?
What can you tell me about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Okay, she prepared. Aren't you supposed to shuffle?
I shuffled before you got here.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Oh, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing. If you want it to be.
Okay.
And finally.
And what else?
The Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Sorry, Lexi, the feeling's not mutual.
I don't know what you mean, but maybe we should talk about it sometime?
Sorry, that's not what we are here for. Okay, I think...
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Let's turn into Poe and just visit everyone.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Okay, that's that. Bronwyn, no. Rain, no. Lexi, no. And go to
John.
Alice.
I'm gonna be fine.
And that's all. Lovely. Extremely helpful, I must say. Let's turn into Zach. Go to Violet.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
Huh?
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
What the fuck?
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's?
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You're spying on me.
I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach?
Well, I guess we found our killer.
Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
Is there any point doing anything else? I mean, we just had a confession from Violet. Huh. I mean, we can turn into all of them again.
Hi.
Yeah, there is no point in doing this here. Visit the chief is not here.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
Huh?
What?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
I don't know.
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
No, okay.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. Elle, we must finish what we started.
What do you mean?
Us. Our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it.
Oh, the plot
Are you ready
thickens.
to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No. Yes. No. Yes.
This is a weird choice.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Let's go with
Yes.
yes, whatever. Does it matter?
No.
Okay, let's go now.
No? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I overindulged. Emotional.
I wasn't expecting this.
Forget what I
What the
said.
fuck?
Let's get through this. Let's get you safe.
I slept with Dorota.
Oh. Why? And why are you telling me now?
You didn't. Because I wanted to.
I see. The rallying cry of this century. Because I wanted to. No thought for others, only themselves.
This is fucked.
But I can't think less of you, Elle. Your brain works in mysterious ways that can't be faulted. The problem always lies with my logic, not yours. I forgive you.
Okay. Hey there, Violet.
Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
No. I saw Dorota look out of the window after he left.
Huh. Okay.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
I guess.
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see.
Okay.
But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
That's okay. Fair.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens?
Strange, isn't it? Why would an alien decorate? Perhaps an alien that's not an alien?
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller.
Okay.
Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
Okay, fair. Let's go as Brain. Talk to the other guys.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
Because she sees her as a threat. Or he.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Sam's asked if I can get anything else out of this. It's full of wit and repartee as per usual. Dead people have a lot of time on their hands.
I mean, basically, like I said, we already have the confession from Violet when we confronted her as Zach. So it should be a pretty straightforward case.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Maybe. Maybe Sam's her lucky charm. Anything short of an apocalypse would be considered a victory at this point.
Bron, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotasm. Stay with me. Log into Tarotasm.
Okay, this time we'll actually stay in the same room, though. And maybe we should try and hang out with Rain and Violet, too. Group alibi. You're the best.
Maybe staying with Violet is not the best thing, but... I guess we will see how this turns out. Let's go as Violet. Bronwyn? Nope. Rain? Nope. Lexi won't. Okay. That was pointless. Let's go visit the chief. He's not here. Zach?
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed You killed Dorota.
Huh. Maybe this is not the best thing.
No. I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
Okay.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Okay, and Poe is not here. And the chief was not there, so let's go as the chief. Ask everybody questions.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills.
Thank you, Claude. I won't forget that.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognized. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had red hair.
Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. And they were all alive. In that moment.
What the fuck? I mean, she is guilty as hell.
Tell me about Hong Kong.
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
What does...
Well done, Chief. You've discovered Rain is my stage name. Please try and save Ellis. She's the one in danger, and we've already had one dead body on your watch.
Fair enough.
I haven't asked you about Zach yet.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Thanks, Lexi. It's always a pleasure.
Anything for you, Chief?
A cab. We go to Zach. Nothing at Zach. Alice is not here. Visit
Chief
Bo.
DuPont. Grave news indeed. Will Ellis be safe with you here? No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her. Can't I get someone else to handle the radio? And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Ellis couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested. No, I don't want to dilute... No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I see. And that brand would be having an enormous ego that thinks they're too big to guest on our radio station. Understood. We won't ask again. Anyway, the radio calls me. If that's all.
Okay, fair enough. Let's start a new day. Well, I mean, advance 1 other hour. Can I go to the chief? I can go to the chief.
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he?
I mean, so he did try to save her?
How did they even get in that position, Sam? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he?
Did you get the phone call from Violet's doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already.
I mean, yeah, but... What do you mean?
She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things.
And also a killer, I guess. What things?
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
Alcoholism?
She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
Okay. Should I ask what we know? Not really. Let's just go to the next chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Okay, next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
I will protect her at her house. We can tell her to leave town. Guess I'll protect her at her house.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
If we die, we die. At least I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
I don't know. I'll do my best.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call him now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
Maybe you should hide somewhere.
Shouldn't I stay with you?
I mean,
isn't that why you're here?
I need you to hide.
Okay. But I don't want to go far. I'll just be in the pantry. Let me know when it's safe.
Didn't we have a choice to lock someone up? Because it's Violet.
Where's Ellis? Sam, where the hell is Ellis?
I'm here. I was just hiding. Sorry.
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading.
Okay.
There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter.
Sam, I have some bad news.
What happened?
We've done a group reading.
And you are going to
it's
die,
you.
of course. And the next target?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who?
Okay.
Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Who do you think, Chief?
During that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and
Violet. Say it.
And Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Okay. I will say it's Violet.
Violet, are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing.
If
I'll get the paperwork drawn up,
it's
we'll
not
get
her,
Violet in.
we die.
See if we can't get a confession to something.
I mean, she basically said to Zach, I went in after you left.
I'm sorry.
And saw
that
her
was in
there.
bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me.
Always being so dramatic.
The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Okay, next chapter. The end. Did I die? Did I pick the wrong killer?
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
I mean, sure, why not?
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it.
Oh, shit,
That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say, I guess.
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Everyone's emotional today.
I know. There's been a lot of death going around.
So this is it?
Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DuPont was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The right was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us.
Yes.
I really do.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
You're strong, you'll
That's
be
easy
fine.
for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Well, not really.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Game. This was Shapeshifting
I am
Detective.
Dorota. I am 21 years old.
Okay.
I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No.
Because you did well.
Okay.
And you know what happens when you do well? Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Oh my god, I got upgraded. Enter secret debriefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Yes.
Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
Oh fuck. I should have picked. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Well, this was the Shapeshifting Detective. You know, what's really fun about this game that I haven't told you at the beginning? Basically, there is a list of suspects and you get different clues. It's not always the same killer, you know? That's what makes this so fun. Can basically be anyone. Anyone can be possessed, corrupted by the Force. So yeah, we got pretty lucky because Violet just told us that she went to the girl that just got killed. So yeah, this was it for today. I will be back on Friday. I think we will play some more story games, more like this one actually, FMVs, because I still have some that I played a long time and I want to revisit them. So yeah, I will be seeing you next time. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.